Oh, alrighty. Ah, hey everybody, sorry I'm late today. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, alrighty. All right. My little. Uh, put this up here. See what an insane mess my room is in. Oh, sorry. I'm getting my camera set up because one of my things broke. My camera. Ah. Okay. See, like literally the worst angle, but okay. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see. All right. I'm late. Hey, Let's Go, Gita. Hey, Golden Ratio and Grainfish. Yeah, oh yeah, actually, Golden Ratio, I think you commented just now on a thing I made. I do have a banana body type. I think I said I didn't make one, but Red Riding Hood is a child, but she's like a banana. It's, straight up and down, because she's a little baby child. So so yeah, I have all of them. Like they're like Pokemon. I guess I should testing YouTube. So yeah, I did good. Okay, that works. Testing Twitch. Good. Okay, we're good. Now we can get back to it. How was everyone's weekends? Mine's is pretty productive, actually. I think I got progress on the Etsy shop. Um, so this is the wolf here. Okay, so let's get this here. Okay, we're gonna move this over here, and I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. What's a wolf's name? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking Big Bad Wolf, but that's pretty long. So I need like a good name for the wolf. And the bug. I don't think I've named the bug yet. Um the bee. Name the wolf Gerald or something? Is that like a Witcher reference? Geralt. I haven't played The Witcher. Yeah, maybe, yeah, actually. The White Wolf, yeah. Gerald would be pretty funny a name. But yeah, anyway. Um Alright, you know what, to make this easier for me, I'm gonna delete this right now. I'm gonna take this back. It's over here. One of the many glitches of Photoshop animation. Better than any of my suggestions. So that's 5 frames. Should be doable. He looks a little too mangy in this one. So I'm making him look straight like a villain. But in any rate, yeah, I want to hear your suggestions, Gogeta. Let's hear them. Water. Looks like Death from Puss in Boots. Yeah, I have. I did use that quite a bit for this. My first thought was Whistle, but it isn't a normal name or close to one. Went with an idiom as an inspiration for Philip the Bird. Hmm. Anyway, let's see. So the animations there. The first thing we have to do is like figure out size of the wolf and the look of him without lines. So problem is like I changed the proportions, so I think to make might be considerably bigger to fit inside the hitbox. So like this is how it should be. All right, so like there. think we'll do this, and now we're just gonna get rid of you. Okay. Anyway. So let's see. Let's start with we don't need you right now. Let's start with this. How many enemies will be left to get revised animations? This is the last one. Wolf is the last one, and then it's just the background. Then I can just let the game out because the game is at least let a free version of the game out. There is like a later idea is to make night versions because the game has a day-night system. So night versions of all these characters. So like here. So the bird, instead of the bird, they'll spawn big vultures. Instead of the bats, it'll be like ghosts. And instead of the bee, I'm not sure. There might be Medusa heads. I think I might just do that. Might be a little too weird, but we'll see. And I'm not sure about the wolf, but I'll figure it out. But that's for after the game is out on like the website, and I'm gonna make like a Steam version that'll be like a dollar because I'll add a bunch of stuff. I'll add like power ups, new enemies, different modes, that sort of thing. Maybe different modes. That might be a little much. Okay, so let's make you. Let's see what we can do here. Whoa. Make these really big, really big. Lines are big because you have to see them. Have to be a lot more chunky, all that. So we're gonna do like this stuff. Sounds like a lot of work. I was thinking of recolor making sense, but you want to go commercial. It's only like $1. I figured like as a mobile game it'd be pretty good as $1. A nightmare mode would be cool. Red sky, blood moon, blood enemies, and so on. I can actually change the sky pretty easily. Adding a moon wouldn't be that hard either. That shape is a little too much, a little too small. It's really just shading at this point, not so much. And once I change the color, it'll be simpler to understand. But yeah, this is just shading right now, basically. I don't know if you. I think one of the Mega Man X games works like this. It's like a pixel art game, but there's no, like, not a lot of line work. A lot of it's just like shaded like this. That's the inspiration I'm taking. To quote a famous scholar, I'll buy that for $1. Nice. Yes. Okay. Think like this. I need one more thing here. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So I think this is going pretty well here. I have the base now, so I'm a lot less worried about how much time this is gonna take. Um, I gotta add like all the shading though. Just remember that there was a Red Riding game that came out in 2015 called Wolfie the Red Hood Diaries. It kind of felt like a mixture of GOW and some old DMC. Let me see. Oh, oh, looks fun. And looks like American McGee's Alice, like her face. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna look on Steam. Huh, interesting. This is, yeah, it's like the I don't know if you ever seen like the atmosphere reminds me of American McGee's Alice. That was an interesting, also an interesting game. Okay, also one thing about this is the wolf is really complicated. I have to simplify him a bit, but like I don't think I'm gonna put like a lot of lines in the back. One thing you can do, like you can think about, is like shape design. Um, if something's like really in more like a shape as in like this, these shapes that come up, and then I'll add the shading, and that'll be more shapes. Like the shape, the black shape of the eye, and the red circle for the pupil. Like those are two shapes, like, and they're really sharp here. I made them much bigger. If I make them smaller, it stops being like cartoony. So like that's why cartoony shapes have like these really big, like are really big. Everything's really big in cartoony stuff. It's to have all of these like big, round, softer shapes. And if you look at the original wolf, you can see I wasn't really thinking about that too much. If I turn these off, it's like there's a lot of, I guess it's harder to see, but like there's a lot of like little details in the feet and a lot of anatomy going around, and like the arms are a lot more defined with a lot more curves. The smaller little eyeball here, more like like bunches of fur. Like there's more indications of fur here, rather than like just what I did here, which is just spike, spike, spike. It only got 54 on Metacritic. I guess some people didn't like the overall gameplay of it. I mean, not every game is for everyone. That's a big thing. I'll put it on my list. Glad to hear about more games I've never heard of. Yeah, I think like media like games like in the 50 range is you like you should try because it's like you like it or you don't. That's usually how I would think about it. But I mean, video game reviews are so skewed at this point. The story was alright, but it felt more like a spin-off than an actual Red Riding Hood game. Ah, yeah, no big deal. Could be fun. Right. For the most part, and then we're gonna do this. Um, okay. Need actually, no, I might just leave it like that. Not think about it. Give him like one big one over here. All right. I think that's good for line work. For $10, 8.5 quid here. I could do worse if I had spare time or money. Steam also has refunds, but I have very long wish list queue. Yeah. The the backlog. What's my backlog? I don't think I really buy games I don't play. I usually uninstall them. Let's see. Abzu was okay. Abzu was just a lot less like it's less of like a I don't know, it's like harsh to say, but it's less of a game than Journey. It's more of like you kind of want you just swim around with fish. It's very, very pretty. But it's more like Journey was like a platformer at least, but Abzu isn't. You just you can swim anywhere, so it's much easier. It doesn't quite have the music either. Ashen, oh my god, Ashen. Ashen was a co-op Souls-like that my friend wanted me to play, and we played it till the end, and it was just as disappointing as you would think. But if you like Souls-likes, Ashen, play with a friend. Brawlhalla, I haven't played Brawlhalla in years. 1.2 gigabytes? Oh, it's a lot of stuff. I'm probably missing like a million updates. It's like the Fortnite of the platform fighters. The Counter-Strike 2, I just haven't played much at all. Cuphead, I have played. Cyberpunk 2077, I have. I wasn't that interested in it, though. How many Steam games do you think you have? Oh, I think it's only like... Up here is like 44 in my actual account. I don't have that many. It's like, there's some like betas here too. So it doubles up. Doom 64, Doom Eternal, great games. Final Fantasy 7. It isn't all games, but I have around 600. It seems. Oh my god, you'll never finish. You got to get on that. Oh my god, Gigantic. I don't know if you guys actually ever played Gigantic. It was like a third-person MOBA, sorta. I've got demos and betas here too. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you guys played Gigantic. It was. I wouldn't like it that much. But the movement was fun, but it was tied to a meter, so I wasn't interested. Um, Anything of note here? Oh my god, Lawbreakers. This was a fun idea. It was just let down by a lot. Yeah. I don't remember Owlboy. Is Paladin still going? Yeah, January, looks like it. Whoa, whoa. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Okay. No, I gotta actually fix this. Because his feet should be like here, not back there. By the way, you made a community post 3 days ago saying you will look for a manga page to save to work on in next stream. So does that mean there's gonna be some not suitable stuff in the manga? Yeah, there's gonna be nudity in the manga. Like that's it's not something unusual for manga. Probably have to post it on Twitter. I don't have a place to put it somewhere. That's the problem. Twitter is the only place where you can like put up that I know of that you can like that's readily available and you can put up not safe for work stuff. But it's not like porn or anything like that. Interesting, I know. All right. I just don't like it very much. X Twitter is the only major platform. The only platform we are allowed to talk about anyway. Yeah. Mm. Uh, and also there's there's gonna be problems. Even with X, I think was there problems with Mastercard and stuff with X? I'm not sure if that was a problem there. It might be not. It might not be an issue because Elon Musk has like connections, but we'll see. Okay. Okay, hang on. I think I no that's where the foot is supposed to go. Wolf locomotion is hard. it took quite a while for me to understand it. I like him now more because he looks a lot more like a bullet coming at you. It's hard to tell because like it flashes on and off, but you can see like how much there's more like little curves and divots to the original wolf, and this one is much more like streamlined. A lot of this looks like a coyote or a dog rather than what you think a wolf would look like, the very straight sort of snout sort of thing he has. All right. Let's get the no, actually change the colors will be a lot easier to do. Hey, what's like the shittiest games you've played? Um, I think because I I I was so I talked about Ashen a second ago. It's like it's a game the Souls the co-op Souls like, and I so did not like it. It wasn't the worst game, but man, if a game is really bad, I typically don't play it to the end. But I played Ashen all the way, and it really reminded me how much I God did not like it. So that's is one of the worst games I've played. But I don't like Soulsborne either. Souls likes either, so that's gonna be part of it. I didn't like Resident Evil 5 either. That's an old one. Um, do you mean outright shitty or disappointing? Now, just one you personally think is like, God, what the hell is going on? Why am I playing this? This is just suffering. Even games like you've quit. You quit. They were so bad you just I'm not doing this anymore. It sucks because I think if you like Soulsborns, you will like um Ashen. Outright terrible game I played. For outright shitty Legacy of Goku 1 Taiketsu. For disappointing, Unlimited World Red. For something in the middle, Bravely Default. Man, I remember Bravely Default was I think it's because it was like a refreshing. People liked it, but yeah, as I never played it. Checking my Switch physical library now to see if anything counts. Oh, that's right. I typically play Switch games. I don't play Steam games. Not PC games. So look at my library. I don't really play any major Soulsborne games. The only two games that I played that were made by From Software was Elden Ring and Sekiro. Sekiro was like the last straw for me actually. With Soulsborne games, I was like, I'm done. No more. These are all the same. Seems I was reasonably picky on Switch. Bayo 3 was the disappointing, but not that bad, I guess. I think there's another Soulsborne for the Nintendo Switch. It was Duskbloods, I think. Yeah, Duskbloods is coming out. I don't think it's actually released. I think it was like a People are saying it's like an FU to Sony because Sony won't do anything with Bloodborne. So they're going and they're gonna make their own Bloodborne. They're gonna put it on the Switch. Bayo 3, I guess, was disappointing, yeah. I haven't played it, but I have heard that it's kind of like rushed story in the end, but yeah, who knows? I think most Souls fans are like Smash fans. They only like the OG brands or most Miyazaki games. These people probably wouldn't like Ashen either for a few reasons, some fair, some not. Hmm. Yeah, Smash fans only play their game. Yeah, or their series. Yeah. I guess they are different. I mean, it is just like it's like people who make DMC Devil May Cry games. It's like you kind of need a specialized skill set. Bayo 3 has traces of them intending to make it open world. Bizarre idea. Oh, that's interesting. Like, Bayonetta has like a curse, right? Because like none of the games sell that well, but they're like really have a lot of cultural impact, at least in gaming spheres. Devil May Cry, but women, exactly. Platinum Games in general has a curse. Bayo was their biggest seller, still their mascot, even if MGR Near Automata and probably Transformers Devastation probably has better ROI sales. It sold more than Near Automata. Near Automata was huge. Wow. I wouldn't be so surprised if we see them going into making so licensed game again, so to keep the lights on, even if NG4 does well. I thought Nier Automata was like very well, very sold well, even though like might have just been because they put two B everywhere. I guess the entire Bayonetta series would sell pretty well. It is considered their flagship series. I guess it is their most famous one. Oh, it was their most successful game at the time, but they were disappointed. Okay. I'm saying Bayo sold less than those or had worse return on the investment than them. Okay. That Bayo is their big original IP, but still not a massive seller, which is to be expected. Each game somehow sells a million or so. Yeah, it might just be like too much of a video game. Maybe like too video gamey, like from back in the day when video games were good and not mobile stuff. Okay. Hmm. No shade. Gonna shade this. Get some. Bayo isn't gonna set sales records without a reset, and they did try something in Bayo 3, alright. Bayo 4 when it comes will be interesting. Oh. I got that Bayo 3 was the ending, but I don't know. I guess I haven't played it yet. Okay. How much you know about Bayo 3? Not much. I just know the at the end. Actually, no, I won't say anything. I know what happens at the end, generally. But I won't say because it's a spoiler. I don't know like any of the specifics. I don't think Bayo 4 is coming out. It's probably gonna be a remake of Bayo 1. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see. Um, I think like Hideki Kamiya was him coming back is a good sign. I don't know if he actually might have come back for something else, but expecting a remake of Bayo 1 is safe, but why would you expect that when Platinum Games have made 0 remakes so far? Yeah, I mean, first time for everything. I would expect him to have like be in dire straits. If they're gonna make a remake. Tommy coming back, he's gone. He's a freelancer for Capcom and seems to have a poor relationship with coming Platinum Games. He was directing a game, Project GG, which is almost definitely canned. I don't know. It's still either they'll make a remake of Bayonetta 1 or just ended the trilogy in the third game. No, I thought Kami was back. Oh well. I remember that one game he made, or he was making with like the guy. What's his name? I don't know. Actually, I don't think he had a name. He was like he had headphones and stuff. Oh, was it GG? Was this what it was? No, no, this is different. Okay. I think a lot of very capable of ending. Bayo 3 ends with a sequel tease. That's pretty. It's pretty. Just leave the door open, you know. No, that was the Scalebound, right? Yeah, you're right. Scalebound. Oh man, so was a long time ago. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. I think I'll take a. I'll take a break here. Okay, we got the shading good. We got all this good. Now we're gonna have to do the other stuff to make it actually feel like 3D. Um, all right. I'll be back at 2:35. 20 minutes. See you then. Alrighty. Let me get back to it. Ah. Yeah. Okay. We're back. And here it is. You know, I'm working on the shading, so let's see. Actually, I played. Oh, wait, am I back? Okay, yeah. So I've played Hollow Knight actually. I played some of it. I got pretty lost early on, and I realized like I don't have time for video games. Cause like I played it a little bit, I didn't get very far, and now like I'm doing something else. I got to the False Knight. I think that's pretty much as far as I got. Like barely anything really. How much did I actually play though? Let me check. Yeah, it's only about like an hour. An hour what? Hollow Knight. I only played. I was talking about Hollow Knight, and I played a little bit. Uh, but I didn't really have like a I didn't have much time, so I only played like an hour, and then I don't have time to play video games really, so I basically don't know when I'm gonna come back to it. I got to the false knight or the fake knight. It was adorable. That was really cute. Oh, so you probably only reached one mini boss or something. Yeah, yeah. Really, I only got very short. It was fine though. It's a lot more methodical than I thought. A lot less actiony than I thought it would be. But I guess it is a Metroidvania. Also, I can't figure out where the dash is. I don't know if I'm at the point where I can get it, but I want the dash really fast. Movement's a little clunky. But the rest of it's very like very polished. Like the art is extremely well polished. And there's tons of it. It's crazy. Movement mechanics will come. Yeah, okay, that's good. The game feels well designed for when you have 70% of the kit. I assume this is what I have, or 0% of it where you are. Mm. All right. Let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to see how I can render this. Kind of forgotten the rendering style in this game. It's also like this is like way more complicated as well. It saves the action for bosses, but it feels like a decent amount of the game can possibly be skipped, but it is not obvious for me yet. I hope there's not that many missables, because I power through these games now, so okay. I get the impression that there are multiple endings, and also heard of a 112% to complete the game, but have no idea how it's handled. Man, I don't like true ending, fake ending kind of thing, or like multiple ending. I like just give me the ending the story should have. Like, don't let me like run through random hoops, especially 100%. The 100% stuff is like a lot of 100% stuff is just busy work. I assume you only really care about abilities and bosses, not so much achievements. I don't really care too much about achievements. Good. Nier Automata had something to do with no, I don't think. I think it was just a choice. I think you just had to make it like a choice, a branching choice, and you get the true ending. I'm similar, and depending on the game, I invite games to have bad endings since they come far earlier than the true one or have thematic reasons to exist. Yeah, like failure. Actually, I think the funny one that I played was Banjo Kazooie. Anytime you quit, you play Banjo Kazooie, because if you quit the game, you get a funny cutscene every time, a bad ending, basically. One such example rolls credits in the first 5 minutes, but takes around 20 hours to complete. Oh, I remember Nier Automata had some funny ones, like funny endings. Never played Banjo for more than 20 minutes, but that sounds interesting. Yeah, anytime you like quit game, there's a fun little cutscene. Okay. Banjo was a fun game. I think that was the only other platformer I really played when I was younger, besides Mario. One of those 3D platformers. Because also there was like Conquer, Vex, Blinks, Bubsy. I'm missing like a big one. Like I have several big ones. Ratchet and Clank, I guess, but that wasn't really like the mascot platformer. That was more of its own thing. I never played DK64. DK Bonanza is pretty good. Jack and Dexter I didn't play any PS2 ones I didn't play when I was younger. Do you have the Bananas DLC? Nope, nope, do not have that. Not a big fan of that price tag. That's a lot. Like that's gotta be a ton of content. The game is like $70, and then the DLC is $20. That's like a big percentage. That has to be like a third of the game or something. Even though like I got the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC, that was way overpriced too. I was just too into the story being finished. And even then it was like okay, it wasn't great. DLC rarely passes the percent of the game value test, but it felt like there was an unspoken rule that $70 games just get great free updates forever. Yeah, Nintendo does their own thing. It's Nintendo's garbage. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's garbage, you know? Jesus Kingdom also had no DLC. I think people may be missing the days of Kirby Star Allies pretty soon. I think it was cheaper starting price. Only retail Switch Kirby I don't have, but the updates seem really good. I haven't played Star Allies. I should get to that. Tears of the Kingdom also had no DLC. The Breath of the Wild DLC, I guess I wasn't really interested at all. And Breath of the Wild either. I'm surprised Tears Kingdom had no DLC. You think they could like sell you more, you know, Zonite stuff or whatever? Let's clean this up. Hmm. Tears Kingdom seems like a rare blip of restraint, but we will see how long that holds. It also had a lot of Breath of the Wild DLC features for free. Yeah, I understand that Bonanza's DLC is quite good, but not just $20 good. Yeah, I think it might be like a dev thing, like like Nintendo just if the devs want to try something, um, I guess for maybe for like Zelda, 'cause for Zelda they'll like and Mario they'll let the devs choose like that. It's like that sort of thing. I guess like for Mario Kart they probably won't. Um, maybe for Smash, but it just does seem like very random. Like sometimes this person will have will do this. Sometimes they'll do this. It doesn't seem like the company has like mandates for stuff. I think like Bandai Namco does, but probably. They're a lot more of a standard business. I like to believe in Sakurai, but will not be surprised if Kirby Air Riders ends up having a lot of DLC, but Mario Kart World takes a sweet time like MK8D. I think like characters would be a would be like a shoe-in, right, for Air Riders, because that's the big thing. You can pick your character. Maybe they'll put Hatsune Miku in Kirby Air Riders. They'll like buy the license for Hatsune Miku. How long did MK8 last? Because it seemed like it just kept getting stuff over and over. Air Riders is still due to have anime characters, and I'm more interested in racers coming to Kirby Air Riders as the mechanics of the characters are actually quite different. Sonic Crossbow seems really good, but added DLC have no voices and maybe a track plus songs and car. Oh yeah, they I didn't really enjoy the what are they called? Like the amount of stuff you get in the DLC was good. Like because I think Smash kind of requires it. You need to have a stage. You need to have like all these stickers or trophies back in the day, and you have the character and you have all the music. Like that it was like an event in itself to have the music in Smash. Okay, I need to add another shading. Okay. It's a little not dark enough, but alrighty. Oh. Actually, I don't really know. Let me watch some Sonic Crossworlds. I only see a little bit. I guess they're doing like the Ratchet and Clank thing where they can automatically switch tracks. I think that's the gimmick, right? The new Ratchet and Clank thing. It's a trailer. I wonder who I would like. What guest character would you like to see in Kirby Air Riders? Like a guest character. Who would fit that sort of game? Yeah, it was like the game preloads a few tracks or laps, but allows the person in first place to decide the crossroad for later maps. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I think I could see myself liking Racing Transform more than Crossworld, but it seems there's a trend of big racing games making all laps distinct, huh? Yeah. I played a little bit of that Mario Kart World, what's that called? The uh, elimination mode? It made it clear like I'm not good at Mario Kart World. I'm very bad at it. Um, but I like the elimination mode where it just keeps going and going, switching tracks and everything, and just that's really fun. Starfy was my first thought as a guest character, but not the most inspired Air Riders guest. Yeah, they have a star guy either way, right? I'll say, let's see. Instead, I'll say Hatsune Miku, but something else. Hmm. Sonic, that'd be pretty funny. Sonic showed up with his with the skateboard, whatever the hoverboard. That was a very YouTuber response. They already hit their star guy quota. Yeah. Not that it matters. I guess they could just have two. Um, I guess Pit. I think he could just fly. Yeah, Sakurai also worked on that. Pit in a chariot star would be great. Dark Pit too, just because I know it makes some people angry and me happy. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. He doesn't it could be the Nintendo cart we always wanted. That's right. Yeah, Mario Kart I guess still doesn't have everybody. They could put Samus in Air Riders if they don't want to put him in in Mario Kart for some reason. I think it'd be really funny. So I think someone already made this drawing, but like because Samus is like really tall, like she would be in her cart. Um, First look like this, right? Yeah, she'd be in the cart, but she'd be like so tall, she has to be like this. Like her legs have to be splayed out because she's she's adult sized. Something like that. Samus should be on a bike. That's right. It is the time, yeah. Because Link had his little Link had a bike. Um, in the last one. Link MK. Okay, this is not Mario Kart. I think I did play. I remember playing Mario Kart 8. I don't think I have it though. I don't know where I played it. I remember playing Link. Didn't Link give a bike in Mario Kart before he did in Breath of the Wild? That's right. This is Skyward Sword Link. It's a much cooler bike, by the way, in Mario Kart. Like, especially looking at it now. The one in Breath of the Wild was like, I didn't really like the Sheikah's technology look. This might have been the idea, I guess. I don't think different teams in Nintendo talk to each other that much. That's how we got Ravio and someone who looked like him at the same time. They think alike, yeah. I do think they let Nintendo lets their devs just do whatever they want. Ravio and Nabbit just happen to look alike, yeah. So it kind of just depends on what they're feeling that day. I think this isn't like something's not coming together properly. You know what it is? I have to add highlights. Let's get the highlights. First thing, I have to add some changes to this. I don't know the history, and maybe it's hyperbole, but it is like how multiple people invented the light bulb around the same time. Yeah, yeah. There's like a term for it. Um, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, independent something. I'm surprised they don't put like Wind Waker Link in Mario Kart, right? He's a goofier one. I guess his proportions are really weird, but I don't know, like change it a little bit. It worked for Smash. I mean the Triforce stage as well, or not Triforce, the Hyrule stage in Mario Kart I played. Wind Waker Links fits more than the larger ones, but they can make any of them work. Yeah, I guess they do change the look of them whenever they switch games. Olimar, Kirby, Ridley, and Bowser, to name a few, had their sizes greatly changed. Yeah. I think actually, I was talking about how they adapt things in I was talking with my friends about how they adapt things in Smash and how like Solid Snake is a real dude, and then there's like Mario, and then there's like Marth, and they're all like different types of, one's realistic, one's cartoony, one's semi anime realistic, but they all fit. And then we were talking about PlayStation All-Star Brawl, where it's like Parappa the Rapper and Kratos, and they're like in a Nathan Drake inside a cargo ship, and it's like they just don't fit. It just does not fit together well, for some reason. But like Nintendo's really good at or like at least Smash is really good at adapting these characters. It's very subtle though. A little more detail. I think he talks about it in one of his videos. A little more detail, a little less detail, that sort of thing. I think am I good? Am I good with this? Okay, right. I was thinking of high, high. I don't know, like what highlight does this character have? You know, I'll do like this. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. They should, or no, like wait, was it Crash Team Racing? Which one had Banjo in it? Was that Diddy Kong Racing? I think that was Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. Because I think they have an airplane in Diddy Kong Racing. I think they could do that. It was Sonic, but possibly also Diddy. They could put like these the airplanes in Diddy Kong Racing. Conker, he was also there. I forgot. I remember apparently in Diddy Kong Racing the characters don't fit into the carts, so they just cut off the bottom parts of them. I thought Banjo was on the Xbox version of Sonic Transformed. It did the SE2 thing with specific platforms getting exclusives. Oh, let's see, Sonic. I guess it makes sense. He had nuts and bolts. I don't know if it was nuts and bolts was made then, but Oh, right. Uh, totally forgot about nuts and bolts. I didn't. No, don't want to think about that disappointment. Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. That had Banjo in it. SVT, Soul Calibur 2, yeah. I had the GameCube version, of course, not the GameCube version. And Link. Apparently, the PS2 version was supposed to have Cloud, but they went with Heihachi in the end because they couldn't get Cloud. Is Nuts and Bolts on your list of shitty games? I never played it. I just saw it and saw it wasn't Banjo Kazooie, so I was like, I'm not doing this. Have you played it actually? Because that I'd assume it's in your shitty games list. I guess you haven't played Banjo that much though. He was in Sega All Stars Racing. This is a pretty good track. I'm seeing the casino track. No, only played Banjo one briefly. Looking forward to Yuka Replayly. I don't think I've played any of the other ones, but or the other one, Yuka. I think I'll get this one though. I missed out on Yuka lately. I think it was disappointing. Apparently, it was pretty disappointing, but I never played it, so look in the trailer for Yuka Replayly. With Kirby, I'm willing to risk it earlier since it has City Trial. For Sonic Crossworlds, I'll wait and see. The best ukulele game is the 2D game. Apparently fantastic. Oh, I didn't know there was a 2D one. Oh, okay. The Impossible Lair. I didn't realize there was more games in the franchise. Yeah. I think it was a mixed reaction to the first game, but yeah, looks like they're making more, which is good. Let's see. The Impossible Lair is on a deep sale now. Good timing, but I gotta beat all night. Yeah. Who are your favorite artists, devs, or composers? Um, we talked Sakurai and the lead artist had chipped up, but any others? Favorite artist? I mean, Miyamoto's gonna be big on there. That's kind of a given. Koji Kondo again, composer. Favorite artist? Hmm. I really like the Sucker Punch, like whoever's doing Ghost of Tsushima I don't know if like it's one singular guy with the art, but it's very good. Um I guess there's not that many famous ones. The guy who did the Black Myth Wukong art, I followed him a little bit before. Well, I don't know his name. I can't pronounce his name. But he's very good. I really like his art in particular. Hang on. I following this guy on Twitter. Straight up one of the best artists. I'm gonna where's my following? I'm gonna get his name. Yeah, how far back is this? Jeez. I'll find him eventually. Um. All right, it was the guy who did the Metal Slug pixel artwork. Where is he? I'm following him somewhere here. Craig Mullins is really good, but he's like super famous. Zaza XA. I don't know his like. He's the Wakfu artist. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Akio. Let's see. I'm not sure what his real full name is, but this guy is excellent. Copy. Evan Lee is great. Ryan Church did a lot of work on like a lot of stuff actually. Frank Frazetta. Frank Frazetta is probably my favorite artist. If we're going with like um of all time. What? Oh, there's some Akio Oyabu. Yeah, he. If you look through his Twitter, he'll have some of the original art, um, like the original like drawings, and then he shows the art he did, like the concept art for it. Speaking of crazy drawings, I started reading another new manga. Ooh, which is it? Uh, Kurumizawa's Folly. Let's see. Ooh. Huh. These are cute girls. I was worried it may be too similar to Bakuman, but due to the protagonist, time period, and supporting cast, besides being more Tezuka adjacent, it's really fresh. Huh. Did I like Let me see. Hang on. Let me go to this. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is like guy making a manga, right? Bakuman. I only watched a little bit of Bakuman. Historical thriller. Huh. Huh. That is a pretty interesting idea. I saw the eyes glow. I only read Bakuman and watched the English DVD set. There is only one, as I didn't pay the VAs to record more. Feels kind of ukiyo-e right now. Like the art style, or is that another manga name title? The art. Okay, the art. Okay, I see. My art. I forgot. Forgot I was actually supposed to be doing something. Yeah, it's a little flat right now. That's a thing I don't like. Because of the outlining at the top is making it very, very flat. Or maybe just similar to designs I've seen in Okami. I didn't really actually. I shouldn't look in Okami. I should. It's yeah. This is way too flat. It's way too outlined. I think. Let me see. think it includes I have to remove a lot of the line work, and then I have to add some of this and make this much darker. I can add some depth to this. And this has to go too. It's too shiny. All right. Almost done with this. All right. I think. Okay. Problem is like this whole thing is changing. I might just like. I don't think like there's like the head. Oop, I can't do that. The head doesn't really. The head doesn't like change that much. All right. I think that's close. Not quite. Almost there. Yeah, I think this is good. I think they might have to add like some just like very detailed for the other ones. There's some issues. I think maybe this is a little better. Okay. All right. That's good. This is fine. I think this is fine for up until I get to I come back from break, but all right. I'll be back at 4:20. Let's go. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. All right. I need to. I might need to do a little run downstairs in like 2 minutes. But hey Jinx. Yeah, I don't know. Fish kind of drops in and out. I think. But yeah, he was here a second ago. Okay, that wasn't a second ago. That was a couple hours ago. How are you doing, Jinx? Fine. What you do this weekend, Jinx? If you have the time. I'll play Hollow Knight. Jinx joins the call. Yeah, I've been playing Hollow Knight a little bit. All right. A little shiny. Good enough. Okay. I stayed at home for the whole weekend for some reason, and also I'm not going to start playing all night. It's bad on mobile. Oh, no, there's a mobile version. I'll be right back. Have some food. 1 second. Yeah, gotta run downstairs. Silk Song Indoctrination Camp. Skong. All right. There's nothing mobile version. Hey Sonic, I have a question. Do you like card games? There's also multiplayer. I like stronger together. That's right. I like racers and most end up having multiplayer, but I don't play a lot of online in any genre now. In person is cool. You like couch co-op? All right. Now what I'm gonna do? All right. Let's just do line work. Can you download this game and join just so that I can confirm that you're a real person and also just use physically somehow to be clear in the game doesn't have voice chat. Just join a lobby and then like after 3 game doesn't have a friend system or anything like that. I just want to I can't even add you. No, I like being a relative anon. Oh, Griffish is back. Yeah, Jinx has a bone to pick with you apparently. No, I like being anonymous. If the game is F-Zero GX good, I'll consider it. The tracks are too wide. In F-Zero? Dang. Heard F-Zero is pretty hard in general. I only played it like as a kid, so I don't really know. As for your PC. Oh, thermal paste problem is still going on. F F-Zero story campaign has left scars that I still need operations for. I've not finished yet, but much tougher than high difficulty cups. F-Zero's anime plot is kind of all over the place. It's that's interesting. I've only seen the one clip of Captain Falcon punch in the anime. And that's basically it. It's a great clip. Great clip. I remember just being as fish carrot death. Pufferfish carrot death. So I got an eye infection. Took chill pills. Oh, fish, you have an infection? Eye infections are not the worst, but I suppose there are worse ones, but they're bad. That clip is inspirational, not just a meme. That's right. Not sure if it makes for a good 50 episode anime. 50 episodes, wow. Apparently, he's not even the main character. Captain Vulcan. Some other guy is. Who knows? Man, taking a break from the computer sounds great. I remember it being like not having any weapons, so I was like kind of disappointed, but that's not what F-Zero is about. It's about racing. X is better? X as in Twitter? F-Zero X. Oh, okay. People say GX. Rick Wheeler. I understand that the anime eventually treats Camp Falcon as a title that can be passed on. People say F-Zero GX is better, but GX feels like a downgrade in some aspects. F-Zero X is, I presume. Okay. Magnetic barrel tracks are a total joke in GX. I think I beat most of X, but I'm not done with GX AX vending mission. The thermal paste pattern. That's great. We're just all talking about different things. Let's see, F-Zero X. Watch that trailer for F-Zero X on Nintendo Switch online. Dot is better because it has proper link with PCB underneath. X is variable. You can put anything inside, even Mega Man. Oh yeah, Fox's Fox McCloud's dad is in here. I think he's or like a reference to him. You missed the raised finger because yeah, you can put anything in Mega Man X, X Force, everything. Okay. Excuse me. Let me see. What does this do? This does a line. Okay, oh, so that's just part of it. All right. All right. Let's. Before this ends, I want to get the one more frame general. I'm gonna have to concentrate for the last 20 minutes a bit. Isn't your favorite Smash Brothers X? Yeah, yeah. Brawl is X in Japanese. Two of the most popular MH games are X and XX. Oh, don't forget Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear loves X. Guilty Gear X, XX, Xrd, but then Strive. There were like 10 versions of Wingdings. Okay. No more XXX. Got two X's. Uh, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Excuse me. The boring part is just this. Just a lot of this. Filling in stuff. I'm making art now. How can you? Spoderman. Inferno was reading it out loud. Oh. X, 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 X. It's a really cool spider, though. Mortal Kombat with less good MK along with MK11. MK1 is meh. A lot of people are saying MK1 is kind of boring. Like MK1 is kind of a disappointment, I guess. School in 8 hours. Oh. Hmm. I'm almost done. Plenty of time, so whoever translated it would get the message. Too bad people can't read. Too bad people can't read the Star Wars language. Hmm. You're couch people. You said too bed instead of too bad. Oh, we're translating again. Star Wars. You don't have a computer fish, might as well learn a new language. 2. 420. 420 and blaze it. What is 27 factorial? 27. Very high number. Never mind. Or 20. Blaze it. You gotta. That was the joke I got. Like, actually draw these out, unfortunately. Lost and confused. Your wobbly sound. I remember these little. I like these little, like, the emojis that, not the actual emojis. These like O_O ones. I never got the Kirby ones. I think I got like the because I don't have like Japanese characters. I don't know how to make them. I guess nowadays it's just in the computer and you can just make them whenever. Got a dip. Yeah, I'm about to leave too. Adios to me. I'll see you. I don't. Yes, that's too short. That's the problem, I think. Yeah, okay. So long. There are 4 viewers. I wonder who is the fourth guy. Once. Let's see. Participants. I think it was just you four. I don't think I can see all of them though. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so his head is way too far forward. Or way too far back. I figured. Alright. It's scrunched in too far. Yeah, it's more like it. Coming together. It's all coming together. Okay. You see, like, because they're kind of like work like accordions. A lot of animals. Work like accordions, like a big spring when they run. So they're often like uh pull themselves in and then pull themselves out. This was supposed to have two horns. No, it's just no, there's no horns. It's just some scruff and the ears. So there are two wolves accounts. I have two sides. I forgot the meme. Inside you there are two wolves. They're eating you alive. You have to get them out. How are you gonna do it? Why'd you eat two wolves? That's better. Hmm. It's like a shark. Okay. That's smoothing out pretty well. Northern having 26 draft-sized pigeons. Yep. Okay. I think that's good. I was like really concentrated here. I have to like look. It looks good. And we're getting our go-karter flipping in and out of existence. Oh, I also forgot. So next time we'll have the wolf done, and then everything else will fall into place, hopefully. All right, that's good for today. Oh my god. We gotta have quite a few things I have to fix. Um, but yeah, that's good. Oh man, I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow we'll be working on Aces Under the Moonlight. Might be working on the Charlie drawing. I think I'll actually have to finish Rec. You know, I have to get through Rec first. But yeah, thanks for coming. I'll see you all next time. VTubers are fun. Have a good day. You guys have a good day too. See ya.